Choo choo. Chew.
It's excellent to see you. Hi. Hi, pals. Hi.
Here, have some stuff.
Thanks. Thanks for the stuff. Hello. Hello, lovelies. It's good to see you. I was going to redye my hair yesterday, and I just ran out of time taking Christmas down and all that good stuff. We're still doing stars. I think we're doing stars until someone exclamation point stars for me, and you can tell me how long we're doing stars for. So I want to say 17th. Oh, 19th. 19th of January. So a couple of weeks. 2027. 2027. So, Scoobs, there's your star. Dior, there's your star. Apaphis, there's your star. Soccer, there's your star.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Dorcas, there's your star. And Katie, there's your star. Hi, Lee. Hello, you lovely beans. I sound a bit croaky because I've been croaky ever since. This is empty. I did not fill this. Yeah, why did I take a sip? Apaphis! Thank you for the gifts. It's like got dregs of a time gone by. Pals, did you have a good Christmas? Did you have a good festive season? Whatever you got up to, and if Christmas is a difficult time, for you, I hope you got through it. I think we'll say I hope you got through it and it was peaceful. I'm glad I wife had flu, you had a cold, it was okay apart from that. Quiet and restful Christmas, good. And I hope your New Year's weren't too troublesome. I have missed you. I've missed you, but I've had a really lovely break. I have downloaded all of my clips from wow, Scoops, all of my clips from and I think Wintermute was on a 50 streak as well, which means Kremen probably is. I've downloaded all of my favorite clips from last year. There is going to be a 2025 highlight reel coming out. When is a really good question. Probably at some point this month would be my guess. Because I was going to do it between the two, but then I thought, you know what, I'm going to take the time off. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm going to take the time off, and instead I made lots of Lego. I made like an awful lot of Lego. What did I make over? So I got gifted 4 sets of Lego. Yeah, I got gifted 4 sets of Lego. So I got the one I haven't made. I got the little 3-in-1. There's one which is like a turntable with flowers coming out of it. That one Kremen got me. I did play some. I started a new game last night. I got the turntable on Lego. I also got the 3 mini bonsai trees. And I got the gemstones. As well, which were like the gemstones on the display set. They're over there. But then I also bought Lego. So I bought the Christmas tree. That was before Christmas. And I got a little gift, the free gifts that came with that. And then we went back to Cribs on Saturday, and I didn't buy it. I bought the big love pop art thing that's currently sat in my bedroom. Mass Effect is really good. I bought, and then I also bought the two the two plants that came out. The two plants that came out on the 1st of January. So I've got the peace lily to build and the flowering cactuses there to build. And then I saw that, you remember Jens, who used to work for Frontier? Who used to work for Frontier on the other side. Artie's out at the moment, I think. Used to work for the other side that wasn't Elite. He did the Nintendo. He did the Game Boy the other day, and he posted it on online. So now I need the Game Boy, but the Game Boy I'm gonna get at the same time as I get there's like flowery love lettering, which I really like. And I'll probably get them at the same time because those two together will get me enough to get the next free gift. It's not free if you're spending so much money on Lego. Yeah, he posted it on Blue Sky, so I want to get that. But I got enough on Saturday to be able to get the free. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll grab the free Lego. I can see it from where I am, so I'm going to grab it very quickly. Be right back. This is the free Lego. This is the free Lego from this one. It's really cute. It's a little Year of the Horse thing. Well, it's the Year of the Horse, it's not Year of the Unicorn. Hi, Nicey. Hi, pals. Let me catch up. Where did we get to? Well, Apathis has gifted subs. Let's do that. And then we will jump into game. Year of the Fire Horse. Right, Apathis, thank you for your gifts, you lovely bean. I very much appreciate it. And then we had a Not Me Mister sub. There we go. Thank you, pals. Yeah, so I did that. There's also on today, the Lovebirds came out, and they're definitely a set that I want. Yeah, I thought this was really adorable. I built it on Saturday night before The Masked Singer and Traitors, both shows of which I utterly adore unabashedly, and I will continue to adore them. But it's really good to see everyone. I hope you're doing really well. God, Traitors is good. This year. I feel like it's going to get really spicy, and I feel like there's a lot of people who are in relationships. Is your birthday on Friday? Oh my gosh. Not caught up on Traitors, but Masked Singer was fun. It was really good. Once you've caught up, Dior, let me know, because somebody did something on Saturday that was so utterly Katie coded. And I can't. Once Artie gets back, I'll do him a treatly. I haven't forgotten about that. It was so utterly Katie coded. It was Katie. You text me and you went, "Oh no," and you got up with it. Katie's got a tell, and one of the traitors did that on on the Saturday night show. Your twin nephew and niece is the same day birthday, so yours get. Oh no, we'll mark an occasion. If it's Dior and Dorcas's birthday, we'll make sure we say something. We'll just say something in Discord. I can't get that birthday bot to work. I might just spin it out of Discord. I'll have a list of people can DM me their birthdays or write their birthdays somewhere, and then I'll have a list, and I'll definitely remember. That definitely sounds like something I would 100% do. I'll just let Katie do it. That's the kind of baggage I like to offload on Katie. Yeah. Instantly, she knows. She knows. You told me that before I said it. That's fair. We're going to play some Jurassic World today and tomorrow. As far as the rest of the week, I'm not, like, there's not a lot going on. There's not a lot going on in Elite at the moment. And until there is...
to see the baby.
Absolutely, we'll get that. But until there is with Elite, I'm kind of not feeling it. So, with the best will in the world, we might give Elite a couple of weeks break, or maybe, well, until something happens, we'll come back to Elite. We might give Elite a couple of weeks break. And we might take a couple of weeks break, just so, and I think that's kind of healthy. I'll still be talking about it on Lave. If you want to hear me talk about, Elite, tune into Lave, because I will definitely still have opinions. It's just like historically, January's kind of a bit of a lull month when it comes to Elite. Normally we get to the end of January, and then it starts to pick up again. There's the next Dev Diary. You never know, Katie. Lave's on this week. We've done our question of the week. We did our question of the week. I say we. I did the question of the week on Sunday, so Lave will be on. Lave is on Tuesday. Talking about our nonsense predictions for the year. I blame the tech. I wouldn't blame the tech. The tech are great. It's everyone else that's the problem. So yeah, we're yeah. If you want to hear me talk about Elite or have reactions to things that are happening in Elite, do that. I'm not going on Distant Worlds 2, so I don't even feel like I have to be ready for that or anything along those lines. Loads of other creators playing Elite, so go and check those out. I, however, am playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Three. Your New Year's task in Elite is getting to that system with the insane all period close pass. Fair enough. I think if I had anything to do in Elite, it would be to do a little bit more engineering on my sniper rifle, but I'll do that. Mass Effect Andromeda when it's on my list. So I think I'm not going to do Renegade 3 for a little bit of time. So we might do Andromeda. So we've got, like, there are games that I have on my list of games that I wish to complete, like, the full story mode again. So we're looking at Hitman, because that also always have drops as well. So the whole Hitman franchise, but playing through the story. I've seen a lot of the game. I've watched so many speedruns of it. I love Hitman, and I've played a fair amount of it as well. But this is a new install on Steam rather than anywhere else, and I don't think I've ever played it all the way through from start to finish with like finding out the story mode and the intricacies of it. I've normally just sort of like tried to do things quickly and things along those lines. So that's what I want to do with the whole Hitman franchise, which is why I'm sort of like leaning towards that. So Hitman 1, 2 and 3. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Divinity Original Sin 2, Mass Effect Andromeda. Also, games might come out this year. And my other plan is I opened up an internet and I typed in, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Star Wars Outlaws, and the other Star Wars Jedi game. So lots of Star Wars. Because 2026, my resolution for 2026 is like, all right, let's find out what all the fuss is about with Star Wars. So that is also my plan. So those are my main list. Like off stream is another playthrough of Mass Effect. I'm doing a default femshep Mass Effect for reasons of my writing. I'm playing The Last Starship, a lot of that, which I absolutely adore. And then other things that are going to be like dotted around, things like Planet Zoo 2, other like management games and MMO. I was going to say MMOs, but MMO as in Elite Dangerous, that I can just sort of like drop into and come back to in sort of downtime days. That is the plan for this year. So if we do focus on like a game or a story, my idea is that we do that all the way through, unless we get interrupted by something else to cover, or drop-in operations is so exciting to me. Unless there's something else that we have to cover or things along those lines, and just like have some nonsense and experience some stories together. And the VODs are always going to be available on YouTube as well for you to catch up on. That is my general idea for this year. I want to keep also there's like a game which is like a Jurassic Park survival game that's coming out this year, I think, which is like a story survival game, which I'm so stoked about. It's about someone who gets like abandoned or left at the original park. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, there's that one as well. So this isn't a list of games that are set in stone or anything along those lines, but there's so much good stuff. Yeah, there's so much good stuff that has piqued my interest, that I'm so glad that a few years ago I decided to switch to variety, because otherwise it'll be a big change now. You know what I mean? Oh, do you want a treat? It's been redeemed, my love. I'm back streaming again. You can tell because the lights are on. I need more treat. You're looking forward to Star Up to tomorrow. I saw you talking about that in the Discord. I haven't really looked into it. Come here. Oh my gosh, his paws are wet. Oh, of course, he's been out in the snow. It's snowing. Well, it has been snowing. We've got a light dusting outside in South Wales, away from the coast. Right. You're a light dusting. Hi, Kremen. Happy birthday for yesterday, Kremen. Or the day before. Happy birthday for the weekend, Kremen. I'm really bad at remembering which day is Kremen's birthday. I have, like, date blindness. Because Kremen and my husband, their birthday isn't the same. You got a present as well, you ungrateful little shit. Their birthday date, they're both on the 3rd, but different days, and I feel like one of them has to be the 4th every year. I'm bad at friends. This is why I need a calendar. This is why I need Katie to make the birthday calendar. Pals, let's play some. Did we finish the last? Yeah, no, it's just Azor's Poor Management. It's just Azor's Poor Management left to go to get the Spinosaurus statue. And this one will look really tricky. Yeah, it was Kremen's birthday on Saturday, when I was buying myself more Lego. Only been the 3rd for 56 years. Right, this one was really difficult the last time we tried it. This was really difficult. Remember when I just completely noped out of this last time? This is where we are. I'm out of a situation where we're gonna nope out of it. But yeah, that wasn't sort of like my plan, is to get through as much as I can. I also want to watch all of the Star Wars films, so and probably some of the TV shows as well. So I'm gonna there might be a new section that appears on the website where I talk about my experiences about my impressions of the films.
Some people just don't know how to manage a park,
this
right?
year is going to be Star Wars.
Sure, I'm one of them, but I have the good sense to delegate. Speaking of which, we were hired to get this place back on the right track. I hear a combination of shifty staff and intelligent dinosaurs has made running it a nightmare. So, I'm glad I won't be the one running it. See? Delegation.
Right, we need to... Oh, they came out straight away. Right, that's the point where I want to pause it. So, these guys... So, this is a Utah Raptor park. Why is the Nasuceratops also in with the Utah Raptors? That can't be right. Dimetrodons are here. That's Utah Raptors. Nasuceratops. Stegosaurus wouldn't go with the Nasuceratops, would it? Right, so firstly we get rid of the monorail station. They'll try to kill each other. You've got stuff in you, you can't... It contains a dinosaur. That's got dinosaurs in as well. Right, let's do the Ranger team. Stegosaurus and the Pseudoceratops. Do they... I don't think Stegos go with any... I don't think Stegos go with any Ceratops. Can anyone confirm that in chat? Actual question. You can confirm they don't like each other. Okay, brilliant. Good to know. So I think I'll cut this in two and make it a bit longer this way. Let's do a... Does the tour route go? We'll find out in a minute. I wanna get this right, you know? Yeah, I can get the maintenance facility in here, I think. It's also a really small park, this one, so it's not got that going for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The last time we did this, it didn't go well. I might end up moving buildings around. Baryonyx. If we put a new lagoon over here and get rid of the old lagoon, because there's nowhere to grow this. No, it's all like outside the area. That's so flippin' annoying. So expensive. If I just do that. Need the because inevitably some of our animals are going to be sick, so we'll need that too. Yep. Oh, and they have the intelligent trait. That's very annoying.
You got this park a star! Great stuff!
Wow.
Hey, get us to 5 stars and I'll get your name tattooed on my back.
Yeah, you better.
That was a joke, huh? Don't you hold me to that.
Do I just sell the...
Ah, the park rating has gone up, and so have my expectations of you. Overachieving is a double-edged sword, my successful
You need to
compadre.
chill. You need to chill, Cabot. Is this one on its own? I didn't assign any maintenance trucks. I'm an idiot. Maintenance team. And the maintenance team 2. Hit up this and that. There we go. Making waves. You love to see it. Right, so that one, and then let's keep going. Oh, I missed a Triceratops.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing high
Yeah, you
levels
think?
of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too.
Yeah, my
Let's get this
dude,
under control.
calm down. Everything's fine. Right, that's all of those. And then I want to tranquilize. How many birds? Holy shit. Is there not a lagoon hatchery here? Oh, it requires requires power. Come on, maintenance. I can just do that, can't I? Yeah. There we go, that's better. Where's... Did I get the MVU out here already or no? Do not let 4 dinosaurs die. Shit. Shit. Adam! Hello, lovely.
Happy New Year, Psykit.
Happy New Year. You, pal. I appreciate you. Where's gate 2? Why? Why can they not? I'm really confused about that. Hopefully they'll... Oh, are they trapped in here? They might be trapped in here. Or they might be trapped somewhere. Adam, thank you for the 49 months, you lovely bean. Where is maintenance team 2? You're here. Can you not... Is there not a door? There isn't a door for you. That's why you're struggling, because there's no door, mate. There you go, how's that? I fixed it. Are there no doors in these? Good Lord. That'll do it. Right, my itch, these are all gonna die. Oh, God. Right. I think we have to put down ranger posts. And at least get an MVU, we have to. Otherwise... Put this here. Otherwise, I'm going to lose all of the dinosaurs. Right, unassign from that. And assign to that for now. Right, hopefully that'll at least make things a bit more well. Do I delete the whole Jurassic Park tour? Because if I do, I can always put it back in when money's a bit better And my dinosaurs aren't dying. Show me a gate. Does this just not have power? Let me figure this out. Do you just not have... Oh no, you just don't have power. Great. I don't care if it's not pretty. It's just... That's just happening. It's good for area, but we don't have all of them in there yet. Utahraptor I was going to put in here. Utahraptor. Hi, Beowulf. Utahraptor, stay there. Nasutoceratops. Nasutoceratops. And then that's a Dimetrodon, so... there and there, and then the baryonyx back in there. Then once they're all transported, we'll have an idea. Then where's my capture guy? Capture team. And all of this needs dealing with. I think that's going to start by putting
given all the day-to-day challenges we face.
Yes, I hear you.
Disease spreading among our dinosaur population.
This is so hard.
It'll become a disaster. So let's get it sorted. Is that not an aviary hatchery? No power source, of course. Hi, Fat Happy New Year. Hey, Skybird. Yes, guests are my second priority at the moment. Funnily enough. That's all of them. It's not. Oh no, they're getting tranked. Surface wounds has got to be due to them not being okay, right? Fixed. There's a Utah raptor there. Oh no, they're literally at the point where they're doing that. That Stegosaurus is asleep. Wake up, my guy, you're good. Right, where's my rangers? Do. Right, go there, there, and there. Where's Ranger Team 2? He's assigned to the Aviaries at the moment. Right, capture team. Let's knock out all of these dinosaurs as well. Nope. Okay. That's all of them as well. Right, they're being collected. Right, where is... You're not in there yet. You're a tranquilized Dimetrodon. Right, you guys aren't happy. What's wrong? Okay, you've got the whole thing. Thank you. Too many adult females. I hear you. Right, so there's too many adult females. They need some cover. They need more cover. They need... Maybe I am going to sell some of these animals. I've done pasture over here. Then wetland and some water. Right, that's them happy, but there are too many females, so... You're a female. Let's just...
A comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content.
Right, so let's get rid of one of the females. That one will do. Oh, why are you out? Frig. Hi, Golden Samurai. Right, what's your environmental issue? And you've got social issues as well. Shared with a Utahraptor? Why did I put a Utahraptor in here? I haven't, have I? Okay. That'll fix itself. So, ground fibre. Let's have a lot of it. Ground fruit. And some water. Alright, we'll put more ground fruit down, it's not a problem. There we go, that's good for them. So they should be fine now. They just think they're sharing with a Utahraptor. I don't think I've put a Utahraptor in there. Right, you need cover. I hear you. That's fine for the Nasutoceratops. That's too many females. Arid and deep water. Yeah, you're Dimetrodon. You need deep water. What were they thinking? Like, most of this needs to be deep water. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get you more. We'll get you more cover as well. And arid. I prefer arid soil, yeah. There we go. Okay, so that will fix that. I know it's too few adults, but you'll be fine in a minute once things get transferred over to you. Once that gets done, we'll sell that. Swordsman Shadow Water once it spent all its time on Facebook and watched soap operas. That's quite funny. Lady Gaga wrote a song about it. Lady Gaga! Okay, that's a massive enclosure from one baryonyx, but we'll some fuel to this. Right, how are we doing? 3 million still. Some of these animals are intelligent. He's got low health. It's the ones in here. I need the MVU to go over here and fix it. Well, you're the only one still up. Hold up. Do not let 4 dinosaurs die. Do not let four dinosaurs die. They've broken out already. Yeah, they have. Okay, that's gonna get... Are you a female? Yeah, you are. I can't rewild. Well... Don't come out as well, oh you little shit. Okay, so we increase that fence to a stronger one. Right. If these little shits are gonna fuck around. I must have just put an extra one in here or something. There we go. I swear I can smell porridge. It smells really good. Please tell me my... requires power? Okay, mobile vet things being... Do I have to split up these Utahraptors? I think maybe I do need to.
Asset transportation underway.
Second poisoning is recovering. Why is this not closing? Did I just have to do that? Is that just what I had to do? Get fluffed. Oh, that's funny. He's just about to walk out the flipping gate, isn't he? Yep. Cool. Good to know. More Utah Raptors. I wonder why we can't rewild them. Or is that just part of this flipping thing? We can't rewild a dinosaur. You thought you were returning, did you? Yeah. Right, what's wrong with you? Injured internal bleeding. What do you need? To make a new every dome. So Metrodon with a major fracture, you.
Asset transported. Adding task.
This area's good like that.
Setting additional task. Asset has been delivered.
Who broke a fence and where is it?
Transportation.
Who broke a fence? Oh my god, these broke a fence? Jeez. It never rains, but it pours.
Transportation underway.
The Stegosaurus as well, isn't it? Good lord. Oh, he's not there yet, I don't think. How are we doing money-wise? This is such a tricky one.
Assets in the air.
Are you fixing this?
Transportation on
Yes.
The strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha, of leader. It seems that hierarchy of the strong is taking place here too.
Is there no power source for this gate? I don't understand. It's fine, I'll just put this here. There we go, okay. Right. Are you guys...
Asset has been delivered.
Personnel. We have detected power outages of...
Jesus. Right, if we transport... He's already being transported. Right, those are happy now, but we'll get the ranger team assigned to that. Don't wake up, don't wake up.
Delivery has been completed.
Please don't wake up. How do I...
Asset transit. Confirming asset delivery.
God, he died. Shit. Okay, well, that's one.
Adding task.
He'll be alright in a minute. I think.
Asset being transported.
With him gone, can I delete all of this?
Transporting asset. Asset transportation.
Yes, okay. That thinks it ain't it.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete.
There's a dead one in there as well. Ivory. Right, so we've lost 2. There's not one there yet. Okay. Ideal. One slightly smaller, yeah, they are.
Asset has been delivered.
Mouth. Fix environmental needs. Too many women.
Confirming asset delivery.
Nice, Cram. Investors are offering extra cash. Yep. Absolutely. I'll lose staff. You need a photograph. Look at that photograph. How can I put a female in another spot? I'll figure that out in a second. Shopping, food, drink. Literally the best I can do. 12 guests. Wow. These are going to be losing money for a little bit. Do we have a shelter anywhere? No, I don't believe we do. I need the ranger van. Oh, great. I love driving in this game. Why is everything on ice? Although I think Jurassic Park on Ice would be incredible. Dive out of the way.
Asset ID.
Just like Cyberpunk driving, yeah. Cyberpunk driving's real bad as well. Unless you're in a... They added auto drive now? That's amazing. Right, research on rabies is available. Right, so that's that done.
When we brought the dinosaurs back, we not only resurrected their lives, but also their patterns of behavior. That includes aggression, as you can well see.
Okay. Nope. What's out now? Fucking butts. How did you get out here?
Confirming asset
Oh.
assets in the air.
Oh, that's cheeky. Yeah. Right, the Utahraptors need splitting up. That's fine. That's fine, I can do that. It's not going to be pretty, but you're going to get split up, you little shits. Utahraptor, Utahraptor. Are you guys getting out? Oh, there's like a little gap there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a look at my contracts. There we go. How much is an expedition center? And do I have one already? Is this gonna... 75 grand for an expedition center? Feels like it might actually be worth it. I'm a speculate to accumulate kind of thing. Depending on how expensive the... outlay is gonna be. $118K. 22,000. Pal. 28 months. I appreciate you. Thank you kindly, friendo. He's so expensive. Are there any cheap scientists? Right, we've got an expedition in progress. I think we can begin the treatment on this dude now.
Delivery complete. Confirming asset delivery.
What's up with this guy? Internal bleeding because of unmet needs. Okay. Okay.
Task received.
Guess what? More food amenities. Okay, dinosaur escaped. That's still open because there's a Nasutoceratops in the way, which is very annoying.
Asset delivered. Transportation complete. Transportation underway.
We are pleased to welcome a dynamic.
Right, okay, so... Which are you? You're female. Female Utahraptor over here. What are you? You're female. Female Utahraptor over here. You need to get tranked. As does that one, so they can fix that flipping. Right, where are my other Utahraptors? Male Utahraptor, male Utahraptor. Okay. So you go over here. You go over here. Stegosaurus back in your... back in there. And then our ranger team...
Transportation underway.
Okay. And then transport you into there, you into there. Is that fixed now?
Pleased to welcome a Dimorphodon.
Yeah, that looks fixed. Why can I not transport this guy? Please let me transport the dinosaurs! Okay. You go back over there. Let me transport him.
Transportation complete.
Right. Missing fish. We can deal with that. So you want arid, we can deal with that. Then you need a lot of water. We can definitely do that for you. And then there we go. Thriving Dimorphodons. Okay, good. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the more money. Not worrying about that. I'm gonna open this. Is that silly? Close all shelters. Why does it say shelter coverage is 0?
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent
Assets in transit.
Internal bleeding. I feel like that has to be a...
We are pleased to welcome a Dimorphodon to the park.
Internal bleeding has to be a... Wait. What's wrong with you? Missing cover. Okay, right. Let's fix you before you break out. He wants cover, deep water, and wetland. Well then. Boy, do I have the Cypress Swamp for you. Do a bit more of that, and then we'll... Do I get rid of that Piscaval feeder? Baryonyx doesn't need a Piscaval feeder, does it? He just gets it. There we go. Baryonyx, you're happy now. I said you're happy now, my guy.
Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
Yeah, he is. He's happy. Where are they complaining about lack of space? I've got no guests. I'm just going to save this very quickly. And then load from here. Because why are guests complaining about lack of space when I have no guests at the moment? So weird. Feels like a weird buggy type thing rather than an actual thing. Is it saying there's no...
Delivery has been completed.
Still showing no guests. If I close park and then reopen it again, let's see what happens now.
Is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the park.
It's another dead dinosaur. I bet you I know where that is. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Where's my ranger team?
Transporting asset.
No cases of infected wound remain on the site. That's because the dinosaur died.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation underway.
Get on to the park.
Asset transportation.
I'm assuming I assigned that, yeah. So I can unassign that. Oh, actually, no, I do want to assign that as well.
Transportation complete. Acknowledged.
I think we're nearly there.
Asset delivered.
There's a Utahraptor that ain't gonna be happy. Right, let's... wait for him to spread out a bit, and then we might need to make the enclosure a little bit bigger. That's fine, I can do that.
Asset has been transported.
We'll see. That is not doing what I wanted it to do. Blank canvas, my guy. the other one still in here? I don't think it is.
Asset has been transported.
Handler injured. There's a new update for Plague Inc. Oh, that's cool. Why are you fighting? You'll be fine. You'll get over it. Right, let's have a look at your comfort issues. Yeah, I need to make this bigger for you. Why make life more difficult for me, you little shits? I love Plague Inc., and that's going to be a problem for me if there's a new update. What's the update? Is it in line with some kind of movie or something? They have a game called After Inc. Survival, which is really fun. It's by the makers of Plague Inc. It's surviving after the necrovirus. And it is genuinely very fun.
Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Base is getting there. Called Outbreak. When daily diseases come to Plague Inc., infect the world with new outbreaks, unique game mechanics, and powerful pathogen upgrade. Ooh!
Transportation complete.
That sounds very exciting. Thanks, pal. Right, so when they spread out, they'll find the pasture. They need some wetland. Let's do that then as well. They're going to spread out a little bit more in a second once they've done their fight. Right, hopefully, once they... It does sound fun. It genuinely does sound fun.
Confirming asset delivery.
Once they've spread out a little bit, spread out a little tiny bit more, and you'll see that you've got enough space. Look how close to the nail I've got it at the moment. Come on, just spread out a tiny bit before you start running at friggin' gates. Yeah, that's on you. You've
Asset delivered.
injured yourself on that. Come on. Spread out a little bit more.
Delivery complete.
If they came just this way a little tiny bit, what is wrong with this dude?
Transporting asset.
Oh, you need prey. I can definitely give you prey. That's on me. Prey is something I can do. There you go. Have foods.
Asset has
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
I'm making profit! Haha! Yeah, 21, you'll do. Oh my gosh! Hi, Aussie, welcome on in. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Hi, friendos. It's good to see you. Hi, hey, Lady K. Right. Is there any more dinosaurs in here? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Was it Jurassic? Were you doing Jurassic stuff? Dinosaurs! Do let me know what you were up to. Friends, it's lovely to have you here. Hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and management sims and dinosaurs. You finished off the campaign? Amazing. Amazing. My guy. What is wrong? What is wrong with you, sweetheart? Right, you've got enough area now. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I cried at the end of the campaign. Jeff Goldblum made me cry 3 times during Jurassic. This is such a beautiful game. It really is. What's next then? Are you going to do the challenge modes or do some sandbox stuff? This is the last challenge mode, what I'm doing at the moment. Basically what it is, it's a really small park, but everything is, for want of a better word, completely and utterly fucked when you get to the park. I've spent the last hour and 30 minutes. Well, there it is. We've watched so much. We've also, over Christmas, we watched so much Jurassic Park. I really want the Jurassic Park Lego, because I feel like that would be really nice, but they're really expensive, and I've got a small house, and I don't know where I'd put them. Both challenge menu, we're doing some zoo translations to Jurassic World. First up is Melbourne. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. That sounds super cool. I love that. I love that a lot. That's such a cool idea. Can you, instead of being real antsy and mad, can you just spread out and find the cover I've given you and the extra water? What if I trank you and put you over there? Just spread out a little bit, you shits. Oh, that's spreading out. Paint and zoo, but with dinosaurs. Just spread out a little bit. Where? Fucking. Where is my... Why is it the Stegosauruses? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and trusting me with them. I very much appreciate that. I don't have my ranges on that. That's maintenance facility. You got around to watching the Jurassic World films last week? We watched so many. We watched so many different films. We just hung. Like Chris and I genuinely just hung out for days at a time, which was really nice. He'll tell you it wasn't. He'll be like, "Oh no, it was."
It's one that has a disproportionate impact.
It was terrible
compared to other organisms.
You know what he's like.
This company's keystone species.
Can't believe they said people lost interest in dinos. It's literally the first thing that they say in Jurassic World Rebirth. The opening shot of the film is like this thing with people are now losing interest in dinosaurs, and I'm like, fucking how? Hell diving was his highlight? Probably, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not. Not everyone has ADHD, Blue. And while autism still exists, there's still going to be a dinosaur contingent. While we can still rhythm with the tism, the dinosaur love is fine. Especially the part where you detonate a genie with your grenade launcher.
That feels right. That from my experience of playing Helldivers with you, that feels right. Right, who's injured now? Internal bleeding. Well, shit.
Asset transportation underway.
There's someone you follow on YouTube that works in a Jurassic Park reference to every video. I love that. I love that. I did a couple of Christmases ago, I did a full, like on the way up to Christmas, I did a full thing where every stream, the first initial or like the first letter of every stream spelled out Happy Christmas Lovelies, and the first thing I said on stream sounded like like when I was like full visually on stream, the first thing I said sounded like that letter, and at the end of that I cut them all together where I said the beginning word. It's on internet. It's on internet somewhere, and it took so much effort. So anyone who does that and repeats that throughout the course of a year or throughout the course of all of the videos that they do, I have the utmost respect for them. Because every time now I think, oh, I should do something like that again. Every single time I think about it, I'm like, oh no, it's too late for me to get that involved. Right, what is wrong with you guys?
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure you're
gonna have to move you this way. Come on, lads. I might just have to just bite the bullet and give you a little bit more cover because you're being little shits. There we go. There we go. It's perfect for you now. You're fine. Right, is everyone fine? I'm making money. Not with the food. Why is the food not making money? Are you not attached? You're making money, you're making, but you're not making any money. So I'm gonna delete you, and I'm gonna put another one back down. Maybe I'll put you somewhere else. What if? Question mark. It was possibly at the time, but I don't know that it would be now. If we put you there. There's no guest to plan for it. That's fine. Let's do some viewing galleries. Viewing galleries, that's what will bring in the guests. Not allowed. That's just gonna look at trees. And plus that gives us space for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Well, hell. Oh yeah, put it in the one spot where you haven't got a power plant. If we do that there, I might be able to get rid of that one. Are you guys all right now? Yeah, you're fine. We need a lagoon viewing gallery. Can we research that? It's a lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it.
Right, we can change this a little bit now. So it'll still be selling hats. No, t-shirts. But we'll change the features, get rid of that. And do a fossil display instead. That should do better. Do. Get rid of beanbags. That's the one for there. Nice. Okay, so that... Yeah, excellent. Okay, good. Now I just need to figure out why this isn't... Oh, here we go. 2 burgers and fries. And then if we do a play area... Oh no, that's changed already. Great, okay. Claw machine and the statue almost covers it. That's better. Okay, lagoon viewing gallery unlocked. That's got a gallery. Suddenly we have people actually wanting to see our park, which is real nice. And it means we might finally be able to turn a profit. Oh my god, why are they so sick? What's wrong? MVU. Add task. Get over here. Right now, my guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Come on, view, all of us sick. Itch these.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a
Oh, let's see if we can get a... Worth it, maybe. Shelter coverage, I can do that.
More guests should generate more revenue, which leads to more research. So let's increase our guest count.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Hoping that will be enough. Once it catches on to what I'm doing. Right, what's wrong? Tuberculosis, okay.
Look at that. You, my friend, are a natural.
73%.
You've got a bright
3-star rating, let's go! Let's flip and go! We're getting there. Okay, so that should mean we're... I don't have a... I don't have a staff center. I need to... Don't have the scientist to research a staff center. We'll do that in a second. Who's got my broken leg? Internal bleeding. Right. I need to... Oh, I've already dealt with that. Right, come over here. I think internal bleeding needs to be treated here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Attention personnel. We have
Once that becomes unoccupied. I'm making 200,000 profit per minute? When did that happen?
I think I'm going to start a new, I think once we've done this, I might just start a brand new park with all of,
I think you and I share that quality.
with all of the shit, with all of the stuff.
Confirming task.
Why are my Utah Raptors out? When did they get out? It's these two? Why? Oh, the gate was open. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Understanding.
Confirmed.
Where's the other one? Have you eaten someone? Do you know in the book, Jurassic Park, how much it cost to go to be a guest in Jurassic Park? I was about to say out loud with my whole heart, with my chest out and my head held high, that it was $500,000, but I think it's probably even more than that.
Transportation complete.
No.
Transportation complete.
I know it was a lot. I know it was like an awful lot. So this is kind of like, no, we're not saying that. If Chris was here, Chris is busy right now, but Chris would be able to tell me exactly how much it was. Like instantly would be able to tell me how much it was. I think I can let you out now. But it was like an awful lot of
At least
money.
the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Right, how do I increase guest comfort? Obviously not by having the dinosaurs out. Guest comfort. Transport rating, accommodation rating would be a big one. Restroom coverage needs to be a bit more. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Put restroom up here. And then we can put a hotel.
Whenever nature calls.
Yeah, heck it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased...
But it says in the books it was like 5k. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money to, and you have to sign loads of waivers and stuff. It wasn't a lot.
Wow, you're
It doesn't
doing
seem a specific
great
price was
work.
detailed in the book,
And you're making
but it would
me
likely
look
be
great
somewhere
by
around 5,000 to
association.
10,000 per day.
Maybe
In
I should drag you around
1990,
everywhere I
yeah.
go.
Specifically remembering in 1990. Our guest comfort's at 69. Nice. Well, I need it higher, which means we need a transport thing, I think. It's the transport rating and the accommodation rating that's letting us down. That's okay. Accommodation might increase. 5k in 1990 would be over 12k today. Probably more than that, wouldn't it? Based on how ridiculous inflation is. We need more dinosaurs, is what my takeaway from this is. This needs a viewing gallery, because at the moment we've got nothing. You just checked an inflation calculator? I'd have thought that it would be more than that.
Commencing asset transit.
Talking to someone between 12 to 25k, yeah. 25k feels right. 25k feels not right, per se. 25k feels like... Right is the wrong word to use. Right, every viewing gallery. You go there. Right, every viewing gallery in situ. I think I'm gonna send some more. 89. Is that the cheapest? 218, 84. Let's do that. Sure. We need a staff center. I don't have the scientists. I do feel, though, we're at a point where it can just sort of exist. This is my hope, anyway. Let's just put this here. This here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
It's on the to-do list. No problem. Request acknowledged. Adding task.
Okay. I've had 3 dinosaurs die, so we can't let another dinosaur die. I do need more dinosaurs.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe, I'm handing this task to you.
I swear I've had managers like that who, past life Claire, have had managers like that who are like, yep, I'm a good manager. Oh man, it's really tricky. Might do a bit more research on the compy.
I don't have the scientists. I think I can afford another scientist. Let me grab one. Let's grab a logistics one.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues.
I also need to take a break. I've done that thing where I haven't moved. I need to have a break. Because I haven't moved for 2 hours. My back's going, Claire, you haven't moved for 2 hours. Right, I am going to take a break. We're going to save. Because I am a paranoid person. But also I am going to be right back. With our cinematic camera. If it all goes to shit, it's fine, because we'll just go back to a restart. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Not all prehistoric life was confined to the land, nor was it restricted to the seas. Millions of years ago, winged reptiles soared through the...
Filling up the generator.
When faced with the threat of an almighty Allosaurus during the late Jurassic,
there is nothing quite like feeding time at our marine reptile enclosure. Keep an eye on our feeding timetable and join...
selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Oh.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Yeah, I think I'm on a higher speed, and I also think, someone might have got out. No. I'm on super speed. Yep. Okay, we're gonna reload. You got to see the dinosaurs running around like big fast people. Big fast things. Fast as fuck, boy. The Jeeps were out of control. I have to watch it back. Okay. Here we go. Happier times. Right, have we researched The staff centre yet. Yes, that's being researched. Cool. It's really good, Commander Hoots. It's really, really good. The campaign mode is excellent. The challenge mode is wonderful as well. Full disclosure, Frontier sent me this, but I'm so glad that they did, and I would, if they stopped providing me with Jurassic World Evolution games, I'd still buy them. But this one is genuinely, if you played the other ones, this one's a cut above the rest. It's so good. I wonder if I can sneak this path in without it looking too weird. Yes, I can. Cool. Right, and that contract's complete as well.
This
nice, making a bit of money.
Going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
I can train. And that guy just in time. Do an all-rounder. Do a geneticist. And I think you as well. Now we can go a bit mental with thingies, because that's full. So realistically, Listros! Hello. Hello, you gorgeous things. We should be at a point where we can research. Oh no, we've got those. Hyperloop. Right, okay, we need to research this one. You want to get Jurassic World 3? How big is the difference between it and Jurassic World 2? Utterly. It is literally the evolution of... It feels like 1 and 2 were an alpha and a beta, and 3 is what the game always had the potential to be. I love this game so much. It focuses where with 1 I enjoyed like the park mechanics and that kind of like running and park and that kind of thing, and with 2 I enjoyed the novelty of seeing the dinosaurs fight. 3 has this beautiful environmentalist feeling to it, and it has the focus is on the dinosaur families surviving and thriving, as opposed to them being objects of objects of people's attention and an attraction. The focus is on like life finding a way, and they've just hit the nail on the head so well with this game. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's made me cry more times. The campaign made me cry more times than I care to admit. It's close. It's up there for from games last year that I played, and I play such a varied amount of games, but from the games last year that I played, it is up there for Game of the Year. Why is that fence still there? I want a 3 in this spot. Oh, no, I don't. I want a 5. There we go. Staff Center 2 unlocked. Cool. Let's train up some scientists. You're doing a thing. You're doing a thing, you're not. Any new dinosaurs introduced in Jurassic World 3? Seen the Wetlands DLC. Have I ever played Planet Zoo before? Yes. New dinosaurs. I can't remember of the sort of 90 dinosaurs that are in Jurassic World Evolution 3 in the base game, whether any of those are new. They probably are. I'm looking at you, Lystrosaurus. But the Irritator, the Hypsilophodon, and the Ostroraptor was part of the Wetlands Pack DLC. I believe they're new. The plan is for Frontier to make sure that every dinosaur that was in the base game of Jurassic World Evolution 1 and Evolution 2 are in the base game of Jurassic World Evolution 3, mostly as a family unit unless they're a hybrid. I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting this right. I think I'm right with that. Yeah, sure. My problem is that I can't remember which dinosaurs were in 1 and 2 very well. I'd have to go back through and compare them all, but there certainly seems to be some new ones. I'm trying to think of any. There's probably a list somewhere. Ojara, Lokiceratops, Ornithomimus, Patagotitan, Psittacosaurus for the base game, then another load in Deluxe of Wetlands. Thanks, Kremen. You like franchise mode and you know Jurassic World games don't have that kind of mode. You need them to dive into challenge mode and never touch them in Jurassic World 2. This is the last challenge mode that we have to do. I want to start a new park. Because I like the challenge of, like, with Planet Coaster, I like the challenge of having to meet the management things as well. I wasn't particularly good at Planet Zoo. I will add that. The other thing that this game has done really well is the modular building. Like the buildings are all modular. You can make the buildings from scratch, or you can use the blueprints that they have, which is a really, really nice touch. Like every single one has got something, which makes it kind of more like what you can do in Planet Coaster. I haven't made a Are you actually dead, or are you just a danger? You're just in danger. I haven't made a castle yet. You get rewards for getting challenges done. Yes, statues. Complete it in any mode and you get statues. That's what I'm after. It's my main reason. No, that's the wrong one. We're an expedition. It's going to improve my guest comfort. It is 100% transport, which is weird because I don't think I'm going to have the money for it at any point. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Hyperloop would make guest comfort right up there. Oh. We might have enough. And I also didn't let 4 dinosaurs die. Those are full. Do we replace these with mediums? Is this where we go now? Yeah, I think we do. That was food. Yeah, it's going to need to be moved. That's fine. It's already too many. How's the baby making in Jurassic World 3? Brilliant. Brilliant. The babies are amazing. The babies are incredible. It's the best. It's genuinely the best. It's I would have tried to be normal about it, but I can't be because it's the best. I'm gonna do this one because it's smaller. The medium drink. I'm hoping I can get it in here. 13.40. Jeez. Just go straight to massive then. If we do... That's food. If that can get in there, that would be amazing. I don't think it will. No, we're going to have to put them somewhere else. That's fine. Shopping. Maybe we keep... Hang on. Maybe we keep the little ones and then we just do big ones in a different spot. I think that's probably our best bet. So that is... Let's do shopping over here. And then we'll play about with them in a minute. And then maybe drinks over here. And then if we do food over here, that's much less. That's fine. Booth seating, a fish tank, a fossil display, and sure, let's do a statue. What does it say on it? Sodaville? Energy drinks? Sure. Claw machine, jukebox, and then whatever the heck we want. A fish tank. And then what are you selling? You are gonna sell t-shirts. There we go. That should make us a lot of money. I don't think it's going to improve the guest comfort. Do. Have we got 16? 10? Yes. Do. What's with all these dinosaurs then? Wow. It's dinosaurs, it is. Jurassic Park, innit? Innit? Hi, Lennon. I haven't even added any new ones. Can we get some compies in here? Yeah, we can. We put the compies in with some of the Utah Raptors. They won't mind it, will they? I'm sure they won't. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Didn't know they added Australian
logistics,
dinosaurs.
This is the stuff that keeps this place actually functioning.
Don't talk about logistics, my guy.
As into it as I am, huh?
I do like logistics. You found my Achilles heel. Ooh, what can we research here? Tuberculosis inoculation. Don't mind if I flipping do. Okay. Doo-doo. Right. Put the compies in here. Once we select our eggs. Skittish is fine. Pretty. Yeah, you'll do. I would put nests in, or maybe we'll do a male. How's our baryonyx? Are you lonely? Do you want a pal? I can get you a pal. No, I can't. I can't get you a pal. My apologies. That's the one I can't get. Let me see if I can find them then. Barry? Oh, no, I haven't researched it. Am I looking at the wrong place? Oh, there it is. Piscavor's dig sites. Let's go. Do we have just females in the Dimetrodons? We do. You got male and female Utahraptors. And they're all female anyway, so that's fine. I don't want to do kids there. Because I think that's going to be a lot.
Picking up asset. En route to collect the asset.
There you go. Compies, off we go. I'm sure they'll be fine with whatever's here. Maybe not. Oh no. I realise now that maybe that won't be the case. Barry? Oops. Just cheaper, this one. Large hotel just got unlocked. That's good. That means we have a lot of stuff. Right, we'll get Hyperloop next. Because apparently my guests are lazy.
Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered. Commencing asset transit.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Do 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 do. We might be able to get it from the ones who are here. Yeah, we can. Heck yeah. Cool, 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 cool. I genuinely think this might do it. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, you're on your own. It's okay, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
It's okay. Missing Arid.
Transportation underway.
You'll find water in a minute. Arid we might struggle with. Give you like a little sandpit in this corner. Is that going to be enough? That'll be enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
You'll find water in a minute, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that we had a little bit of a stream between the two. Oh, that's really cute.
Maybe not as much, but we still need to build this place with them in mind.
If I do that. There we go, now you're happy. Now I need to check that the other little shits are happy. Where are you? Yeah, they're fine. We're good. We're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Confirming asset delivery.
Why not? Why not? Why can you not find a way to the Triceratops? Interesting. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, instantly yikes. Let's do this. What broke through this? Yep. Utahraptors see it, they make a break for it instantly. Great. You're about to eat someone, aren't you? Oh, I need to actually... Yeah, you ate someone. Oh, yeah, you did. These is gonna have a phone in them. I can already tell. What's that, Utahraptor? Get back over there, you little shit. Dimetrodon in there. Utahraptor, get back in there. What is this? Another Dimetrodon? God heckin' damn it, right? What's wrong with you? I think we've contained the threat. Really sorry for all the people who died. Ladies and gentlemen, our apologies. What is out? Oh shit, that's Triceratops over here. It's fine. We'll get it real quick.
Transit has commenced. Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit.
There we go. We're fine. This is fine. It's perfect. It's absolutely fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. We need a Hyperloop. Hyperloop. You know we started right next to the entrance.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Hyperloop. Hyperloop right near the hotel. Then we'll do another station up here. Let's put it this way around. Then we'll do another station over here. Then for now, we'll do a station here. And then one more, if I can fit it in, here. Now I just need to connect them all. Do 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 do. Hyperloop. Do 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 do. Hyperloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hyperloop. Do do do. Why did I go like that? And then I think we'll do a tour, but it'll be a balloon tour. Because it's always a balloon tour. Hyperloop. Complete. Now let's put the path on for all of them. I think that's the only one that needed the path. Okay, Hyperloop complete. Give me 5 stars. Give me 5 stars. Come on. Accommodation rating 50. Well then. Lodge Hotel. Thanks, Apathis. Maintenance guys. That's fine.
Confirming death.
Go tell, innit? With plenty of visible dinosaurs.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of...
Well, hot damn, you've done impressive work here.
I never thought I'd do that.
Something nice on me. And by that, I mean, I pay your wages, so everything you buy is on me. You still deserve something nice, though.
I never ever thought I'd do that. I'm so proud of myself. Right. Let's go back to main menu. I'm so proud. I kind of want to make a new park. I kind of want to make a new park.
I do want to take another break because I feel like that's a good space to do a break. How would you feel about making a United Kingdom park? I feel like I want to do a United Kingdom park. I feel, well, not a whole of the UK, but it's a United Kingdom. The map is like a legacy one from United Kingdom. Let them roam free. Shall we have a look at the park? I've done it with a lot of settings on. With a lot of like the normal settings, so sort of like the franchise, not like franchise mode in Planet Coaster, basically. I want to have a look at it and then we'll make the decision. You have a look at the map that we have. Oh my god, it's so small. It's so small, and I want to build on all of this, and I can't. Nope. Let's do an island. Let's do an island because heck me. And plus the stuff I made on that other map, I know. Let's do an island. What do you feel about no, because I want to do, I think we'll do temperate. Yeah. And then we'll play about with this. And try and make a nicer island than last time. Because I want to have a wetlands area, but I don't want the Dino Nitrous because fuck those guys. I don't hate that. I don't know how I feel about this bit in the end. That could be our entry point though, couldn't it? It's coming round, it's just coming beneath me. Like, we could have an entry point here. And then have people walk through. I don't know how you can do that. Walk through something and then there's a dinosaur thing there. We could have like a big main street with the thing at the end and then dinosaurs here. I kind of like this. And when I say I kind of like this, I really like this. Right. If I do capture mode, what does it look like when we go to cinematic? Okay, this works. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then when we come back, we'll start with this. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Stop turning. I don't want unlimited money.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
How do I... Cash. Hi. Okay. I'll start with a nice, cool 32 million. Right, where was that bit I wanted the start to be? I wanted it to be over here. We'll flatten this out. Hi, Spooky. Happy New Year, mate. It's good to see you. Oh, where is Artie? Do you want a treat? Yeah, you do. We do need to get some more of these. Now Mummy's back to stream. Just finished putting the decoration the way we did that yesterday. I was gonna dye my hair yesterday, and redo the pink because it's really faded. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, baby. Hi. But by the time we'd taken all the decorations down, I was like, I can't do it. The spoons had gone. I took down the whole tree. And it was it was not good. Right, arrival point. You done for today? It genuinely took it entirely out of me. And I turned to Chris and I was like, can we just watch some people playing Blood on the Clock Tower for the rest of the day? And then we watched The Masked Singer as well. And then like that was it. Because we drove into England to Cribs on Saturday and had a lovely time in Cribs and came back on Saturday. But so I was already like wavering because I'd done a lot of like standing and walking and upright, and with my back being the way my back just be, it wasn't great. And who do watch Blood on the Clock Tower? I'm watching No Rules Barred. We're like catching up with No Rules Barred a lot. I've been catching up with like we'll just put on a random one that shows up on my YouTube on No Rules Barred playing. I've watched all of the Good Time Society ones. And I've watched I'd love to run it. I'd love to run some Blood on the Clock Tower, but if we're doing it online, I'd need to pay for the Patreon to get access to the thing, so I need people to commit. That's the one thing that I need to say. I need to pay for the Patreon so I can set up the rooms, so I would need you to commit if you wanted to do it. And I've watched, there's a Dropout one as well, which is really good, which I've also watched. But it's so good. I love Blood on the Clock Tower. Chris and I normally sat on the sofa because Chris is a lot newer to it than I am, and we're sat on the sofa watching it. And I have the Blood on the Clock Tower wiki open on my phone. Kremen, check DMs, mate. We've literally just been talking about it. Thought of playing it scares you. It's like the step up from Werewolf, isn't it? Because everyone's got such an intricate role. Like most people have got such intricate roles. So yeah, I think it's really fun. Right, we want a what's that? Visitor center. What's the difference between a control center and Visitor center. Right, let's do arrival point. I kind of want to use all the Jurassic Park theming and then do extra bits if I need to. And this we can build like all the way down to the beach as well. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's nice. That's real nice. Let's do operations and scientist management. Headquarters that enable operations and scientist management. They're the same. So you can go here. Like that. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. I'm getting too excited. No one's really got you into watching Call of Cthulhu actual play. Dom is a master as a DM. Dom's really funny. I'd love to play a game with them. And I also want to go to UK Games Expo next year. I really want to do that this year. But it all depends on like what else is going on and that kind of how well I am. Right, so that's something. We could potentially have like a food area there as well, and definitely at least a restroom. But I want to have the, let's put our operation stuff down first. Kind of along here. Great out gets a bit full on in places, though. I'm not surprised. Okay. Expedition Center. I feel like our response facility should be a little bit further up for reasons of there'd be dinosaurs that way rather than this way. And maintenance facility kind of the same, but just right next to it. Got tickets for the No More Boss live show, which was a nice way to break it up. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Right, so we do that. So I think what we'll do is this path. I love building in the dark. Said no one ever. I feel like this could all just be Main Street. And maybe we do... Did you just say on Main Street U in a second? Cool. Just so I didn't miss here. I'll leave a space for the Hyperloop because we know that's coming. Paleomedical facility can go back here. We need a science center. Let's put that over here, actually. Paleomedical facility. And then a... We're just going to have to do Substations for now. There's one. There's the other. Space for a staff center. Maybe here. Oh shit, I need to actually put a path in. I like how I was about to say I like how enclosed it is, but as I start putting paths in and the trees start going away. Let's buy some scientists. Oh, that's a good welfare guy. Good welfare guy. Good all-rounder. Good genetics. You have a good logistics here anywhere? Go with them as well. And then we'll pick up another logistics in a second. Needs to build a science center. Oh, damn it, Claire. Turn it around properly. There we go. Turn the ship around. Leia knows where Luke is. Oh yeah, that looks cool there too. I love this. Why, yes, I am starting with the Lystrosaurus. Right, let's start going. Let's go. Shall we open the park? The park is open. Cool. We could do like a exhibition here. Let's do some guest facilities. We don't have a restroom. Jurassic Park restroom. Do! Jurassic Park restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I mean, I kind of want to put a hotel like up here. So my thoughts would be Jurassic, like small shopping facilities. No, along here. So shopping. And then food. And then drink. Oh no, yes. Okay, shopping, food, drink, maintenance posts, and then we might actually think about putting some dinosaurs into the park. I know, a wild thought.
Keep an eye out for work. Adding tasks.
Looks like you did. I don't know why. I'm unsure as to why.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition.
Thanks.
I think you and I share that quality.
I'm so efficient. Not a word. It's enough. On keyboard. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Iconic. Okay. Can I build anything yet? Do I have anything? No, I don't. Amazing. My first fossils are going to be, I want to say, dog. Incredible. My first dinosaurs. Look, it just auto-saved.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Yeah, I hear you. As soon as we can, I will get the power.
The hotel capacity of the mark.
Oh, it's snowing. No, it's nearly gone outside. I've looked for another, we have no... Yeah, of course we have no guests. Of course we have no guests. We have no dinosaurs. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's the big thing with the hut in the middle of it? Can I not even see that here? Nope. Just ignore that. No, the big middle, the big thing. It does have a big hut in the middle. You're quite right. You're quite right. But that's not what I meant. And you know it. I'm looking forward to, like, watching all the Star Wars movies. Quite looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Like, learning a bit more about it. My husband going, finally! Oh, pretty. Okay. So we'll be able to figure out what the amenities are going to be soon. I don't have a shelter. Should really get a shelter. Hey, Kieran! Thank you! Happy New Year to you too! Pop a shelter here.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
I need more scientists. I need more scientists. Right. Let's go!
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I love them. I love them. That feels right. Right, the Listros are out. I need a ranger team. How are you feeling, lads? What do you need? Well, firstly, let me fix this for you. Give you a bit of water too. There you go.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs.
I love these. I love them.
Are more likely to
I love them. They're my favorite. They're my absolute favorite. You thought the dinosaur had lights. Spooky. Spooky, you've done a number on yourself today, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Right, have we got guests now? Yes, we do! Ha-ha! Can I research a staff room yet? Nope. Right, let's see. Defossilized teeth. A display cabinet and a fossil display. Yeah, that does it. For now, at least. Let's do Milkshakes. A fossil display. And booth seating. Nice. Let's do that. Ice cream. Booth seating and a fossil display. Okay. Before we do that, we are going to... Not that one. Researcher Staff Center. Let's grab some fossils. People are in my park. That's very fun. That's very steep. Hold up. Now it's slightly less steep.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Just as we unlock the staff center, what timing? Jurassic Park staff center can go here then. Or would it look better out here? Does it make our main street look a bit busier? Let's see. You know, I think it does. So now I should be able to increase. Oh, we got 2 welfare guys. First time I've ever done that.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Logistics guy, and I just saw another logistics guy, and you're an all-rounder. Perfect. I've still got so much money, it's fine. Perfect. So now we can do more. Guess what? More drink amenities. Wow, already? Sure. Gallimimus. Yes, please. I want to try and keep on top of my fossils and my research as well. Like anything I can do or I unlock, I want to be able to do when we have someone available. Like now, probably. Oh no, wait, they need training. Okay, so what should be next? We don't have any other dinosaur that's viable at the moment. Boo, hybrids, get away with you. Medium herbivores. Small herbivores. All my scientists are busy. It's fine. I sent like 1 million of them on a expedition. I'm also gonna do this. I love that. I love the way that looks. I love the way this looks. I'm so happy with this already. And we've just used the tiniest bit of the island so far. We've got all of this space to put our amazing things. Oh, gosh. I can't wait. Babies needs to be here on the list. Let's see what we can do as far as research for enclosures. Small, okay. Ground nests. I may need to invest a little bit in welfare, or the middle one, whatever that one is. Genetics. People are going to get bored of just having Nistosauruses. Well, Gallimimus has been worked on. I'm thinking we might do like a little wetlands area. We'll do like an arid or dry area. I like this stepped thing. I wonder if there's a way I can make use of the actual terrain and put something kind of dangerous down here. Like a carnivore. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Carnivore playground or some shit. I am not sure. That's being researched at the moment. That's to put us down the a nest for the Listros for sure. No, we're not at a point yet. Okay. Nothing in genetics. You're gonna have some in genetics now. I might get rid of you and get like a geneticist. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm genuinely fluffed. Whoop, that was my mouse. I've still not fixed that, by the way, in case it wasn't abundantly clear. Still haven't fixed that. He's working on fossil extraction, so, okay. Gallimimus, viable genome. I've got a working mouse. I bought a replacement when my old G502 went. Yeah, when my old G502 went, I bought myself a replacement, and it stayed in the box because when Lemnis Gate launched, Frontier, as part of the care package that launched with Lemnis Gate, because had every chance to be like this really popular game, but it wasn't. When Lemnis Gate launched, Frontier partnered with HyperX and sent creators like keyboards and mice as part of the care package on this Infinity Mirror thing. And a mouse mat. It was a massive care package. It was great. Back in the day when games companies had money and could employ their staff. And I've been using that mouse, but this mouse definitely feels like it's on its last legs. When they had an abundance of money to throw at creators. That is. The good old days. Trying to block access to the dig site? No. I'll grease the wheels. It was mostly just before we all were forced to leave our houses and go back to work, and we couldn't stay home. We weren't forced to stay at home and had to occupy ourselves by playing video games with an abundance of spare cash that we'd saved by not going. We'd saved money by not leaving the house and engaging in activities that were more social. To the extent that we spent money on video games instead. And in that, video game companies went, oh, this is going to be the new normal, without accounting for the fact that when people go to work, a lot of those people, when they come back from work, especially those who game, tend to be in a position where they are sedentary in front of computers, and they don't really want to do that when they go home, given the opportunity. So then they're spending more money going out, doing activities outside, so they're not spending money on games. Everything conflates, and thousands of people lose their jobs. You actually got people watching streams for all of 10 months, and people went back to work and your stream career went in the bucket. It's 100% exactly what happened to me as well. Oh, you're pretty. I feel like if I could do, I'd love to be like a remote influencer manager. That would be, if I could get into a different job, that's what I would want to do. But I don't feel like I'm in any rush or anything like that to do anything else. And I have I'm in a very fortunate position that I have the freedom to not have to worry about, like, if I'm late or if I'm not feeling very well. I know that does affect my income just sort of like passively from like ad revenue and things like that, but I don't feel like fully like I have to stream every day and those kind of things. And I really love the little community that we've built. So I feel like I love when people come and join, but I love what I do. I love what I do, and I am so grateful that I am given the opportunity to be able to do it. And that is entirely because of what Chris does.
Prepare asset for release.
Right, we need to just double check that these are all right, or they're neutral. Maybe we make another thing for Gallimimus. I love being in a position where the poultry sum that I make through creating content will allow me to contribute to our living. I think that's probably the best way to articulate it. I can contribute without like the added pressure of being in a full-time position that's going to look down on me, or I will if there are days when I struggle, I'm not going to be facing a disciplinary because I'm struggling those days. I can literally go, I can't do this. And I know there are companies out there that have that sort of mentality, but they are few and far between. Yeah, I like that. That'll do. We can put the Gallimimuses in here. And maybe something else if it comes along. Hi, Christopher. Nothing can get around that, can they? Let me get rid of these trees. Oh, we're making a profit.
Nothing
Hello.
more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
We've got eggs. I want to have a look at terrain. Yeah, okay, that works.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Medium amenities? Oh my gosh, we're there already. Amazing, incredible, groundbreaking, science. Babies! Oh, you absolute shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You've...
I would like to see the baby.
Oh my god, they had 5. Oh my god, they had 5. The cutest. Do we have a... No bonuses? Okay. I found the babies!
You're making a name for yourself. And by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
What goes in with gallimimuses? Guess I complaining about the lack of space. Okay, yeah, there's a hotel there. That's fine. Let's do a path with our scientists. And also, let's do medium amenities, given that it's a thing.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, they're getting up there. Interesting. Oh, damn it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
If an
What have we
animal is
got?
under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
It is because they are not happy with their habitat. And that's fine. We can deal with that. You want ground leaf? Water and wetland? Sure, we can do that. Ground leaf. A lot of ground leaf.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
Give them some water, like over here. Oh, not there. I wonder...
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation underway.
Yeah. That works. That works. Right, we've got medium amenities unlocked already. That's wild that we have that already. Medium for gallimimuses.
Asset delivered.
When they spread out, hopefully when they spread out, they'll see those and they'll be able to use them. Whoops. Together. Edmontosaurus is a complete genome. Edmontosauruses, are they... No, you're a, Blimey. Okay. I wonder what they'll go with. whether they'll go with Gallimimus or the Listros. Either way, we'll have some nice dinosaurs to deal with. Oh, money. I think they go with both. I think they do as well. I think they're like an early game one. We've unlocked the large amenities already. That's wild. Don't need to worry about land hatchery upgrades right now. The fact that we're having any babies is fine. Let's hit up power 2 so we can do a power station. Oh, that was so quick. We'll send someone out to go and get the Dilophosaurus. This is the thing. Innovation Center is the thing that I was talking about. The thing with the big hut on the top. This is what I meant. The Innovation Center. I kind of want to put this like up here. I feel like that's a really nice spot for it. With a lot of different ways that it can go. But we'll come back to that. Oh, we only got 2 eggs. Desired population 4. I guess we'll incubate, do some more then. How many guests do we have in the park at the moment? 516. Interesting. I need much more dinosaur appeal to get my star rating right up there. We researched tools as well. Messed that, didn't I? Still busy. We want to put the small power station when we come in. I think maybe I do. I don't think it will look out of place if I put it here. But I also feel like if we research power 3, small power station increased output, I want to get to power 4. Those little substations are not it. That's pretty. Pretty. Also pretty. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to put them up here. If I can. You're right, I'm pretty sure the Edmontosauruses are pretty chill.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Yeah, no, they're going up here.
Collecting asset.
I also really want to see an Edmontosaurus on the beach. I don't know why.
We are pleased to welcome Edmontosaurus to the park.
Do. He's gonna be granted.
Transporting asset.
I had it pointed out to me that the clever girls comment is about velociraptors and not Dilophosauruses. I had conflated the two, that it was a Dilophosaurus that distracted and then Dilophosauruses from each side, that he went all clever girls. And I was fully mistaken.
The Edmontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds. Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto its hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger. A useful ability and an
Yeah, it's the raptors in the bushes. I remember now. I had completely conflated the two.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Dilophosaurus got made smaller in Jurassic Park. It did. We could put the tour there. Not that one. I want the Jurassic Park one. I think it's required by law just to say clever girl before a raptor eats you. I'd totally conflated the two. Genuinely.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
No, it was like mostly a screech.
Collecting asset.
Right. Mostly screeching and discomfort.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Montesaurus to the park.
Transporting asset.
Dinosaur enclosure. God. Okay.
We are pleased.
Yeah, we watched loads of the Jurassic movies over the holidays. It was really nice. We had Katie and John come. Katie and we had Katie and her husband come and stay with us for a little bit. And Katie hadn't seen some of the Jurassic films. She found herself very interested in finding out what happened to Chris Pratt, which I thought was quite funny. There's my there was this again. I don't know why. There's got to be like some sort of like short connection in it.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be
Few
a
operational
dangerous
small power stations.
one. We should
Okay.
keep an eye on this.
Transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Tell me I don't have it now, and I will show you a liar. Right, where's my disgruntled person? I need to train her up. Oh, I'm going really fast. I didn't mean to be doing that. Oh, they look so cool. What's wrong, buddy? Want a bit more wetland? I can do that for you. Is that better? Thriving. Oh, they look so good together. That's cool. This might end up getting made a bit bigger for them. What's your... They're happy with the amount of area they've got, I suppose. Maybe we research more sites. Oh, my scientists are all busy. Of course they are. They're researching big power stations. Can I do anything with fossils? Nope. Yeah, this is when I put myself on super speed so I can get my scientists back. Oh, they're at 400 now.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
So we should have this large power station. Should we just bite the bullet and make that? It could probably still fit in there. Like, part of me is just like, we should just future-proof ourselves. Power 5 do? Power 5! Increased output? Yeah, sure. Do this while it's... Actually, don't. Don't terrain constraint me, you little shit! It will take building constraints out of push, but terrain constraint me. Hi, Azrael, how are you doing? Doing well, thank you. Can I make them the pylons? Do I want to make them the pylons? Yeah, I think I do. No, I don't. I like the other ones. I like these more.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and...
Oh. Everyone is busy. Okay. Can we look for contract? That feels like a good one because we'll switch these out. How many guests do we have? 600. Maybe we'll just pop them up here. I just heard something that sounded so much like a cow. I'm unsure whether I'm right by what the noise it made.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily frightened. Please avoid sudden movements or loud noises. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Anybody else catch that? Incoming tornado. Brilliant.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
The Mapia.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that
Where they
has
go
a
when there's a weather
disproportionate
issue?
impact on their ecosystem
They
compared to other
don't.
organisms. You, my friend, are this
We,
company's
however,
keystone species.
need to... Realistically, Dryosaurus beats Indominus Rex. I think you're probably right. I need to make these the correct products. And then I actually have to care about what my guests want. About my guests. Yep. That'll be that tornado. Let's make sure we get the shelter open. I'm a little bit worried about my balloon just keeping going. No, I have to open the I have to open the shelters. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Illustrosaurus is dangerous to anyone. God, that came right through our park. Holy butts. It's taken away this whole fence. Gallimimus took one look at it and went, you know what, no. Oh no, here it goes. Oh no, maybe not. Our dinosaurs are so well treated, they're actually not going outside the fences. They're looked after so much, they'd much rather just stay inside where they know. How did our maintenance dudes get around the side like that? Yes, they're complaining about the lack of amenities. Yeah, sure, they're in... Look at him go! Mad lad. Can you fix this big gap? No? Okay. Are any dinosaurs out? No. Absolutely not. Amazing. Where's our other maintenance team? Let's just start. Let's stop repairing shit, my guy.
Responding to repair request.
I love the fact that none of the dinosaurs, all of my dinosaurs were like, you know what? We're having a lovely time. We're just gonna stay in our enclosure. There's no one,
Attention personnel. We have detected.
Now, if I had carnivores on my site, that would be entirely different.
Please respond.
They'd be like, oh, nommy noms.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Nope, don't resume your normal activity. Belay that. Belay that.
On the way for that repair job.
We'll get the fences fixed up and then we'll reopen. Tell the gods to open up the gate. Did I just do a Frozen reference? Yes, I did. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Okay, that's all of those. I don't think go out anymore. Oh, maybe.
Across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
I think we can let people out now. Haha! Not a single dinosaur escaped because they all went, nah, it's not worth it, mate. Which is great. What does it say on it? It's ice cream. It genuinely, Ed, it genuinely does depend on the game. If it's a story game, probably not, but because it's Jurassic, absolutely. Absolutely. How can we help? Get milkshakes that bring all the boys, all the velociraptors to the yard because they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. Okay. Still a couple of bits that need a little bit of maintenance, but it's getting there. Ooh. Gallimimus. Nice. Okay, cool. Gallimimus on the beach. Claire. Claire, no. Please, no. Away from Elite and you're getting back into it. Well, River Dav's Hope's still a good place to grind engineering materials. I don't know whether it was ever a good place to grind engineering materials. I would look for areas where you would find high grade, what are they called? I haven't done it for so long. Signal sources. Like high-grade signal sources and trade down. That's what I would do. It depends how early you are in on engineering. If you are brand new to engineering and you are starting it
starting engineering from the very beginning, then I would say do a little bit in Dav's Hope to get your frame shift drive higher and stuff like that, because those materials are there. But I would do something like looking for certain systems in Boom. If you download I would download Odyssey Materials Helper, and that will do the other materials as well, and it will tell you systems that have been that other people have found them in more recently. That's what I would use, and that's how I would do it. I wouldn't have used Dav's Hope. Yeah, I wouldn't use Dav's Hope then. I'd go for grade 5 materials and trade down, because it's a better exchange. So do missions that give you some of the grade 5s, so manufactured components, or what's the other one? I used to say do Robigo passenger runs, but Robigo's a bit fucked now because of colonization. So you have to really look for ones that go to that are exploration ones that go specifically to the Seoth or Sophis, whichever of the two it is. But I would still recommend Robigo runs over. You did high grades to collect them and trade it down. That's what I would do. Gallimimus! Look at the big feet. Oh, we've got Edmontosauruses as well. Those missions still exist, yeah. Yeah, that's the way that I would play it. I'd do it like that. I wouldn't... I personally wouldn't use DAFs. Oh, there's going to be so many Gallimimus there in a minute. They're not going to know what to do with themselves. It's going to be like rabbits. Out on patrol. Right. Where are we? What are we doing? Yeah, exactly. 8 high grades. Because they're so much more plentiful. I forgot about that. I forgot that they up the amount in the high grade emissions. Yeah, absolutely. Do high grades rather than anything else. I totally forgotten about that. Oh my god. This is going to be Baby City, and we're going to need another, I need to rest 2 people. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well done, team. Well done, team. Look at us. I'm proud of us. Maybe we should put that somewhere. Like, if you've got questions about another game, it's fine unless I'm playing a story game. Because if I'm playing a story game, I want to pay attention to the story, and I get distracted too much. And my tiny quartz brain. You're one of those frames in mind that you can't get into playing anything right now. I was like that the other day. I opened up Baldur's Gate, and I put like a shit ton of mods on that. Yeah, I put a shit ton of mods on that, and then I got through the tutorial and I closed it, and then I opened up Mass Effect and then closed that without even opening the game. Yeah, no, that's a perfect way to do it. Honestly, it's a perfect way to do that. Data is always a pain. They're very cute.
They're very cute little babbies. Need a bit more wetland. That's fine. We can do you more wetland. Hyperloop. Okay. Okay, I see you. Then we will... I mean, genuinely though, whatever you feel like. I don't want to sound like, I don't want to be that bitch, but genuinely, what do you feel like doing? Go do that. You've had to play work and you've got to play therapy later. You don't have the bandwidth for game. That's fair. I'm really worried about coming back. Not like coming back, and I've only been off for like a week and a half, but I really worried about coming back. I really panicked last night. I was like, what if, you know, your normals, what if nobody comes back? What if everybody's forgotten about me and they don't want to see, or they can't be asked, and those kind of shit. And I like had a full crisis of confidence, laying in bed last night, and then Claudia jumped on my head. And I went, okay, thanks for the vote of confidence. I genuinely considered just cancelling stream today. Like, I'm not even joking. I wish I had like a modicum of self-confidence. Which is a wild thing to say. You will have power. December was the last Christmas market for your crochet stuff. Oh man! What about something like Etsy or something like that, Dorcas? I don't know what the overheads and stuff are with Etsy. I bought a crochet thing from someone on Etsy once. Like a really nerdy crochet thing. Been an odd end of the year, lots of streamers took time off, you had nothing to watch. I really needed the break. I'll tell you that. I needed just something to sort of like recompress, I was going to say, decompress. And, like make a couple decisions and things along those lines. Nothing major, don't worry. Fine to do that. Did folks but sold nothing, just need to find a niche of something to try again, but when got the news and just black, hold me down a demo. Right, so was had an accident and wrecked up something, but yeah, go for it. So a couple of things, like if Etsy's shit, that's fine. I think there's a lot to be said for like self-care as well, and having just that moment.
Your help on this next objective.
So much happened.
That it'll be easy, but the most
so much happened last year for me, and a lot of the stuff that happened last year, I legitimately didn't give myself the opportunity to process it. For those of you who know what happened,
I'm sure those of you who know what happened now, like understand. But I made a conscious decision not to give myself the time to process it, because I think I still haven't given myself the time to process it. Yeah. Do that, and then see how you get on.
Knowing that you're
so it's a really
the survival of such majestic
there were a
animals
couple of
should be reward enough.
There were a couple of moments over Christmas was a really weird time because of lots of stuff that's happened in the last year, and there were a couple of times when it was just like the two of us just being emotional as all shit on the sofa, being really sad about various things that have happened. The end of the year culminated in like so much stuff, like the last few months. So and I just didn't let myself deal with it. So when we finally got to a point where I was just like, fine, you know, it's very weird. It was it was a weird time. Christmas was weird this year. New Year was nice. So we had our thing in Discord, played some games. I drank half a bottle of Southern Comfort and was very ill for 2 days. I was not okay. Do not recommend. Would not do again. You're missing ground leaf. Let me give you some ground leaf then, pal. How about give you some ground leaf over here? Is that good? No, because I was pressing the wrong button. There you go. That's my husband. That's that man I've been talking about and doing stuff. Woo! What's that, 76 months? Wild. A bottle and a half of vodka on your 30th birthday and haven't drank since. Took you a week to recover. Oh, man. I'd like, as someone who really, really doesn't drink very much, very often anymore, walking through Morrison's and going, oh, you know what? I might get myself a drink. And then spending all of this money on spirits and going, oh, that's probably not a good idea. Would not recommend. Do not recommend. None of them are open, Dorcas. It used to be my drink of choice when we'd go out would be like a Southern Comfort and soda water. My drink of choice when we go out would be like a Southern Comfort or soda water, or just like a Southern Comfort on ice. That would be what I drink, and it was just like really. Again, grief is stupid, and things that tie you to people in stupid ways are also stupid. And I'm not like making an excuse for myself. I'm just saying a triggered memory because of the flavor of a drink is a lot more potent than you might think. And problem is, when it goes down so well, use the other half bottle for cleaning. Think about a year or two ago because it was passion fruit vodka and nobody liked it. Love passion fruit vodka. That's basically a porn star martini in a bottle. It's far too easy to drink. At
At least Southern Comfort has a bit of a burn as it goes. It's not like a proper Scotch or whatever you'd call it, whiskey blend. I can feel the seethe from my husband. It's not like a proper thing like that. I just really like it, but it's going to take me a while to have another one. Oh, MVU. What's wrong, buddy? Where did I put it? Over here? No? I don't think there's even a ranger thing in here. There isn't. Armored herbivores. Puppy's having a right go. That's a baby with tuberculosis. Not having that shit. Fix him. Gorgeous. Right. Kentrosaurus. Nodosaurus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it is. They'll be okay. They'll get better.
Yeah, I just got word that we have a sick juvenile dinosaur.
Yes.
Can I leave this with you?
Yes, my guy.
I'm not getting anywhere near that with a thermometer.
They're all ill. It's going to go medicate now. Mum bought you for stepdad what she thought was many bottles of aged whiskey. Turns out it was just nice models. Oh, no. Just like the bottles kind of thing. Oh, Kremen. It's not covered by an MVU, that's a problem. By a fixer-upper thing. Online for my brother, it was going to be for 60th, it was 250 quid. So she thought when she looked at it to order, it was 25 grand. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they've all got it as well. Jesus! I need to add a ranger team to this post.
Ranger patrol in progress.
Oh, lovely bottle of Chora from Morrison's. That's fair. Right, tuberculosis inoculation. Yes, please. Have we got a Chunkingosaurus here anywhere? Yes, we do. Because they can use the dinosaur encounter. So if I can get them in with the Listros, that'd be really nice. What if we... Here's an idea. What if I do that? that might work. Oh, Ed, thank you so much. Yeah, they all get along. It should be fine. My pen. Another one. And another one. Thank you, pal. Do we have a hype train as well? I made the train! Make the train clap! Claire, make the train!
Choo choo.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop
Backflip,
looking
get
and
fucked.
get it done.
See, thank you for the bits. Also, thank you, Epaphras, for the bits. We'll get to you. I just laughed at username. Ed, they were your first 5, you lovely bean. I very much appreciate it. Holy crap, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you all have time to answer newbie questions. I don't know about that. I don't know if I answered them correctly. I do my best. There's the next one, and then we have, I've just scratched my face, Jesse and that old rapscallion Epaphras. Rapscallion. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no, always. Absolutely always. Right, what are we doing? No dinosaurs with tuberculosis. Yes, please. That will do. I've only got 2 left. Darn it.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record.
I need to check. I need to check.
There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Where is it? Yeah, adults, Chunkangosaurus. It is a chunk. So chunk is the one we want. Do 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 do. Bonk. And I think we'll do a wetlands over here with like a Hypsilophodons and not Deinonychus, but Irritator, Ostroraptor, Hypsilophodon, and some other bits. Thank you, pals, for the hype train. I very much appreciate that. One of the scientists needs to rest. God, I love this game. Right, how are we doing? That well, eh? Chunking's at 52. Let's just modify that gene name so we can get whatever we want. In the words of, I want to say Dire Straits. No. Status quo. Whatever you want. Shut up, Claire. Jesus Christ. Have a modicum of self-preservation, love, all right? Grappling with the status quo references. Okay. And now I've given my own personal earworm. How flippin' fantastic.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
The noises of the helicopters powering down sounds like my raid notification. A little bit. So anytime I hear that sort of like the pew noise of a helicopter powering down, I'm like, what? Am I being raided? Every single time. And I've just realised what the noise is that makes me think that it is that. And it's a noise of a helicopter powering down. Wild. Oh, they're still being searched. Right, so we think wetlands over here. Shall I just mark it? Like, this is all going to be wetlands. I want to do, like, a desert area as well. Like, maybe we'll make, actually... How many dinosaurs are good in... Maybe this will be our... No, that's snow. That's also snow. Maybe we do this as like our arid area. Oh, what's wrong? Why are you in there? So wetlands here, more dinosaurs, arid area over there. And then like a carnivore area. I don't know. My dog's barking at the television again. It's not on. He is what you would more, let's say colloquially, call an idiot. Are you a big dum-dum? Are you a big dum-dum? Cuddle? No? Alright, big dum-dum. Bye! I'll insult him. Artie, yeah. What's this? Hang on, wait. Artie, what's this? Wait. What's this? He's like, you're not falling for it, mother. You big dum-dum. He's a big dum-dum. Right, what have we got? No, it's a chunk. So when I found out that chunks don't get on with something in here. Oh, he's pretty. Yeah, it is. It's that way around. Listen, guys, I'm going to need the pair of you to mate for life. Thank you. The site owner wants an incubating dinosaur ready as soon as possible. They want your staff to work overtime to achieve that. Task time is decreased. All scientists will be exhausted. Publicity rating -15. Absolutely not. We can wait. It's only 41 seconds. And now it's like half that because I put the speed on fast. Just gonna have a look. Yeah, no, they're fine.
First discovered in the Shaxi Mao Formation in China. The
Believe that
Triceratops
ever
is a
existed
wonderful
looking like that.
The twin rows of spikes along its back give it
It's the shoulder pads.
But it's the spiked tail, its thagomizer, that is especially intimidating to predators looking for an easy meal.
I don't get the shoulder pad spikes. I know you need ground fruit. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for you. You special little guys. That's not anything. There you go. Where can I put a nest for you? It's a Dinosaurus. Man. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You know my favorite jokes are always the ones that you have to explain. Why did I go over on the why? Because that's how it would be pronounced. It would be called a Dinosaurus rather than a Dinosaurus. Dinosaurus doesn't make any sense. Don't fight me on this, Kate. But the bit! Just tried it again. $320 a minute. You love to see it. Dinosaur appeal is
I'm
low.
asking for your
Hello.
help on this one. Not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favour.
Right, 69 grand photo. Let's make it happen. Zooming direct control. Right, how many animals can I get in one picture? Oh, chunkings, fighting.
Eyes on the asset.
Terrible. I'll submit it, but terrible. My listros are mad. Why are my listros mad? $225K. Let's go. Right, where... I just saw my listros looking mad.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you.
A little bit of
Don't
cohabitation.
forget why you're doing it.
Discomfort. I think that's the max what I can put in there. Max what I can put in there, like. I think we'll probably... This is in water. Alright, let's get rid of the water. At least some of the water. I think our next option is going to be to come around here, hugging this, like that. And that's going to be our wetlands area. So, I don't know if the irritator and the... Can the irritator and the Ostroraptor live together? Wait for that. The Hypsilophodon obviously wouldn't, because the Hypsilophodon is a grazer. But I'm curious as to whether the Ostroraptor and the Irritator would. And maybe even the Deinonychus? No, Deinonychus is a herbivore. I think. No, Deinonychus is the fishy thing. Oh, I don't know! I haven't got the Ostroraptor out yet. That's that one. Yeah, and now we've got loads of dinosaurs coming in this as well, which is very cool. I wonder if there's a way I can... Where have my Chunkingosaurus gone? They're in here somewhere. Here. What's your area? I wonder if I can just dip this side down a little tiny bit. And if we dip it down... Not that far. I just dipped it down and then picked it back up. Idiot. There we go. And now that, being dipped down ever so slightly, is completely hidden from guests. Who's Paulie? What's wrong with you? Oh, he's got cohabitation discomfort. Why? Who do you like? Shall we get you some Microceratosis to play with? Let's get you some Microceratosis. That might make you feel a bit better. I don't know, but we'll find out. I feel like if we got them, that'd bring it down if they love Microceratosis. This is what I'm thinking anyway. If not, we'll just move them to a different enclosure, because we could just literally put them here. The dinkiest little guys. Think I can researching that now. Right. Yeah, we can get more. My hope is, my thinking is, if we... I don't know what my hoping is. Are people not going to this anymore? They're going to the shopping, or they're not going to the drink. Why? Just not going. Interesting. Very interesting. Why not, though?
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
That noise right there. Microceratuses. I would like 1,000, please. I would like 1,000 microceratuses.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation procedure
These histories are really poorly. 2? Welp. We go again. That was really pretty. Oh, that's pretty. And that's pretty. Cool. We'll wait for scientists to be available. What's happening?
stand by.
I'm really hoping that this works. And they're like, hey, we're pals, so that means that we're happier now. Because it has more comfort than discomfort.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a microcertus to the park.
We did second generation dinosaur. Are we that close to being second generation dinosaurs? Maybe they're maturing.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
No, you'll be alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a microcertus.
Where have my Chunkingosaurus gone? Where have they gone to? They're here. Why have they suddenly got the tiniest little area? You know what? Fine. No, it's found ground leaf. What about my Listosauruses now? Are they happier? I think so, because they've got the heart with the microceratuses. I worked it out. I fixed it. I fixed it from the power of love. The power of friendship. I genuinely fixed my dinosaurs with the power of friendship, lads. I'm not even joking. That was really fun. I think we're going to leave this here right now. Just needed the power of friendship. I think we're going to leave this here now. I'm going to save. Save. Island of amazing dinos. Full stop. I don't think I spelled island right. I have a problem. Pals, we're gonna wrap there. And say thank you so much for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more dinosaurs. Which I think the drops stop at like 2 p.m. tomorrow, UK time. So if you haven't got your drops already, that'll be the last time that you get to do it. So there's that. We will be back tomorrow with more Jurassic. Then I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be Hitman. The more I think about it, the more I want to play it. And those will be quite chill as well, and paying attention to what people are saying and all of that good stuff. So I'm quite looking forward to that, because I haven't actually played the campaign properly, which is what I really, really want to do. And then we'll see what happens the week after. I'm feeling kind of loosey-goosey at the moment, and it's a very weird thing. I might not play it. I might play something else. We'll see. Let's see who's live. Okay. Do. That's all good. You know what? Let's go and see someone who is playing Elite. Let's go and see Mr. Warpath. Let's start this year in a very similar way to the way we ended the year. We'll go and say hello to Mr. Warpath, see how he's getting on with Elite. Friends, I love you very much. It's been a lovely time back. I hope you're all rested. There's loads of good stuff to come this year, I hope. We'll find out. We'll find out together, shall we? Take care, everyone. I love you very much. Okay, bye.